burning still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot. That's a motherfucking kill shot. Kill shot. If you really down to ride, you gon' really have to prove
Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy. And I don't know what rhymes with enjoy. I lost it. I had it and I lost it. And that's cool. And that's cool. We're doing our best. I had a chill weekend, chat. That's it. That's it. I had a chill weekend. We did nothing. It was great. I mean, you were there the Saturday. We played Tankhead. And then Sunday, I did nothing. And then Monday, I did some things. Today, though, we're playing Fallout 4. Today also marks the release of Tales of Iron 2. I think it's funny that the reviews are mixed right now. I think I'm gonna pick it up, mostly because I played through the first game, and I want to play through this one as well. I'm gonna be adding that one to the shopping cart. Spider-Man 2 doesn't officially come out till the 30th, and they are not letting you pre-order on Steam, which I think is interesting. Because, like, you can pre-order a lot of video games, but I can't pre-order Insomniac Spider-Man 2. So that means no preloading. If I had to guess, this was probably a decision made so that they could curb mods or leaks or something, assuming that people were going to magically access files from a preload. I don't know. Life is hard sometimes. I have no notes. I do have some notes, actually. I did some shit off stream. Nothing super intense. I just did some running around. I collected a few of the unique weapons from the service rifle mod pack. And I added a handful of new mods, but I think they are the last ones I'm going to add. So, the mods I added were: a modder created some really nice outfit packs for mercenaries and gunners. Those are the only outfits they ever made. They have 3 mods on their... They have a handful of mods on their page, but, like, the major ones are these outfit packs, and then another outfit pack for the gunners that adds booty shorts. And I think they're just kind of sick of people asking for specific outfits for different factions, so they just kind of stopped. But the gunners outfits were also linked with some level integration mods, so it adds them to the gunners in game. There's a ton of outfits for them. There's like 5 different variations on 10 different classes. It's wild. The mercenary outfits I downloaded for my personal save, because I liked that there was this outfit with like a hoodie, combat armor combo. I thought it looked really nice. But in game, it adds them all to a giant chest in the middle of nowhere. So I added some level list integration. Primarily, it's added to caravan guards. You can add it to a bunch of different people and like group, like factions, if you wanted to in the mod, like in the overhaul mod. But I opted just for the caravan guard because I'm boring. I also added a bullpup because I love bullpup rifles. The accelerator is still going to be my main rifle. That was another one I added for my non-stream save, but I wanted to add it to the list because they're going to be in the game in the level list, and they're going to look cool. So, yeah. In terms of where we are on our character here on KT, we are... We gotta find Virgil in the Glowing Sea. That's the main quest. We finished Automatron, but we haven't started... Oh, we finished the Vault Workshop, technically. But we haven't started Far Harbor or Nuka World. I kind of want to do Nuka World first, just to get it out of the way. Because, spoiler, I don't think I'm going to do a whole lot with the main story of that game. Or that DLC. Just because I'm not role-playing a raider. But we'll see what shit we can get away with. What side quests we can do. And I just want to explore the area. Besides that... Can't think of too much side activity that I haven't finished. We burned down the Creation Club stuff. Most of the miscellaneous activities are pretty boring. And we finished a bunch of side content. So, yeah, let's get into it. Oh, it's pink now. I changed that. So I got a haircut. Literally, I dyed it purple. And when I got out of dyeing it at Diamond City, this woman came up to talk to me. Now, you'll remember that she came looking for me because apparently I killed her dad. I didn't. I genuinely fucking didn't. This is all about the Diamond City Blues quest. So if you're wondering what I did in that quest, because it was a bit ago now, this dude was like, hey, I'm tired of my wife coming to this bar and getting hit on by this dude. Sorry, my nose is a little runny. This guy was like, hey, I hate when my wife gets hit on by this guy. Can you intimidate him for me so that he stops hitting on my wife? And I go in there and I'm like, hey, stop hitting on that guy's wife. He's like, okay. It's kind of shitty, but I think I know how to make it up to the guy. I was going to do this drug. I was going to go get drugs. Can I come with you? Or do you want to come with me while I go do this, thing where I steal drugs? And I'm like, sure, I guess. Then but I tell him it's not safe. I'll go in your place. I get there, and it's one guy from Diamond City who's like, who the fuck are you? You're not the guy we agreed to meet. And I say, no, I'm not. I'm here in his place because this is too hot. I don't want to get involved. It turns into a shootout. This ghoul woman is like, hey, listen, the drugs here, that's baby food. You want to go to the drug den where they make it all. I'm like, okay. And she gives me the passcode for exchange for her life. And I go there and there's no drugs and I kill a bunch of ghouls. Next thing you know, I go to Good Neighbor and a guy's like, hey, you interrupted my drug selling business. And I'm like, okay, sorry. I go here and it's like, my son is dead and you killed him. And I'm like, I guess. But he got involved in drugs, so I'm going to blame Murawski, the guy selling drugs. And then this woman shows up in town looking for her dad. I don't even know who her fucking dad is, but apparently I killed her. I killed him.
I'm glad to help.
Just a few things to clear up. Paul Pembroke tells me that you killed Henry Cook. What do you say to that?
Have you considered that Paul is using you to get back at me?
I should just kill you both! One of you killed my father. But I don't kill people unless I'm sure they need killing. And I'm not sure about you. Yet.
Also, Nick, I was doing some side activities, and Nick Valentine... If you're wondering about the side activities I did, it was just, why is the gun... There we go. It was like doing quests for Pam and Tinker Tom, so I could get rid of them fully. But as you can see, I don't have any main quests. I haven't touched these. Visit the Nakanos. Find Virgil Glowing Stee. Maybe the other Maxons. This is Fort Strong. Which I kind of want to do, because it's fun to shoot stuff. I still think this is funny. Eliminate the threat at the Nuka World Transit Center. And just go there. Oh, I also bought the Tinker Tom special. Because I wanted a sniper rifle. But because of all the little side quests I was doing, Nick Valentine wanted to talk.
Even if you are palling around with Nick
Hey.
Valentine.
Do something for you?
Hey, Valentine.
Any chance you got a second now?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I
Ooh.
can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
Humanity's overrated.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life, trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend.
I could be more.
Thanks.
Anyway.
New issue of Public Occurrences. 1 July 2022. 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 1
What a good newspaper that there's only 2 issues. Like, ever. So, I also had to uninstall the Pip-Boy flashlight. It only matters if you're a weirdo like me who got the Creation Club Pip-Boy paints. But that was what was preventing me from customizing my Pip-Boy. So now I have the Overseer paint back on my character's thing. I accidentally got the drugs doing another side mission, which I thought was funny. But, like, these are mostly just from notes and stuff and just things people want me to do. This is like, yeah, travel with MacCready. Cloning Sea, Nuka World. Let's go to the safe house. Or let's do these safe house quests.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now.
Huh?
I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the...
Hang on.
Archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted.
Hmm.
The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Whoa, Nick. You can't be saying what I think you're saying.
Oh, I'm saying it all right.
Hmm.
Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. So...
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
Good.
Hmm.
Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's...
Well, I happen to have a majority of the Eddie Winter holotapes because as I pass through police stations, I've been collecting them.
No bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence Lockup. before getting... My gut tells me the Boston Police Evidence Terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
What are we at now? We're at 4?
Message to Claire Pazinski. Message to Robert Cooper. Message to Johnny Montran. Message to Alexander Strelnikov.
Thought I got the one at the Coast Guard Pier, but I might have been misremembering. There's one in Malden Center? Okay, there's a bunch of places to look, but we are going to focus on the Randolph safe house. Where's my compass? Where's my compass? Okay. Hold on. There we go. What I think is interesting about the radio stations is that I think the Undertale Jazz one starts at the same song every time. It does. No matter when I listen to it. Which I think is interesting. There's no shuffle, I guess? Stuck. Enemies. Sure.
Mr. Tim's here.
Clear hostiles at University Point. There's hostiles here. Allegedly. Ooh. Funky.
We'll be taking that.
Da-ba-da-ba-ba, da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh God, Nick. I don't think those legs are built for parkour. Hello? Oh, it's you fuckers.
That's one way to get there.
One of the other mods that I saw that I was tempted to download was the Pip-Boy glove. If people remember, the Pip-Boys in 3 in New Vegas had a glove as part of their design. it had a knob on it, which I think was part of how you interacted. Because the old Pip-Boy designs had 3 buttons below the screen, and now there's this physical knob here that you can see and interact with on this iteration of the Pip-Boy. I think that's how you did it previously. What's my closest travel point? I guess it's Jamaica Plain.
Hey, this is Jamaica Plain. Stay sharp. A lot of raiders end up here looking for that lost treasure.
I saw a video recently highlighting every character's reaction to the Jamaica Plain treasure. And I thought it was really funny because Preston just starts laughing and he doesn't stop. Everyone else is like mad. I don't want the razor grain. I want it to loot.
I am detecting stealth activity.
All right. Think they're gone. I don't think we're alone.
We're not. They're synths.
Gotta keep moving. We're awful vulnerable here.
I do kind of miss the spotlight flashlight and the dynamic shadows, but it ain't the end of the world.
That's it.
After this, what say we find a place with a nice fire? Throw these clothes in.
Damn it.
Nice.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
I don't like eggs.
You must die now, human.
Anyone you be playing hide and seek?
Night vision. Wait, what? Chinese grenade launcher rifle? This is a pipe rifle. But it does 182 damage. What? That can't be right. It's a little messed up. Shock. What's the note say? Institute's here. I can hear them fighting. I figured out where the data is, but I think I'm too late. Well, it just makes me want to go through this building some more. Ooh.
Underestimate us again.
I have to curb my instinct to just pick up every legendary, because you can't break them down in this game. That's 76.
Sweet.
Dean's Terminal. A master locked door. Usually something good would be behind something like that. There we go.
Yes.
Movement detected. Curious. Attacking enemy. I am the victim of violence.
Can't finish.
Cracking terminals also just gets me easy. Nick Valentine rep. Money, likeness 2. Did I guess meter?
There we go.
No.
Got it.
There has to be something interesting here. They keep talking about, like, a research project
Chained
that...
on the other side.
Yeah. $8.9875517873681. Okay.
Perfect.
Geckos and gamma radiation, the key to prolonged life. Huh. Ah, Jack's terminal.
Okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a traitor would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble. I know you told me not to worry. But I just know that the town is gonna vote to throw us out, or worse. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't have the data, despite what Mr. Owens and his cronies think. That's why I have to go back in. I know the key is in there. I just need to put the pieces together.
Shit.
Got it.
Well... It's important. It's somewhere here, and the Institute wanted it. fog in the rendering is struggling. Nope. Oh. I didn't want to leave. Granted, I have no idea where it is. There could be an outdoor door.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Where did that experience come from?
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Oh, this is a little swim. We're just having a little swam. Huh.
No one panic. He vanished. Where'd you go?
Well, he's dead on the ground. Oh, dogs.
Got company. Again! Do it again!
Ah, I was wondering what it was. Okay. Ooh. Huh. I do wonder what the thing is. I'm kind of getting tired of all the combat. Not like completely. I'm just like, there's another fucking sentry bot over there. Can we... I beat the Automaton DLC. I don't want to fight more fucking robots all the time, everywhere. Thank you, robotics expert. This dead drop is apparently at the Galleria. Thankfully, I've fixed it, quote unquote.
Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria.
Somebody just left him like he was junk.
My name is Mr. Handy, tidier of things. Look upon this room I said I'd cleaned, and despair.
Blackbird report. Alright. What's Blackbird gotta say?
Blackbird spotted. Badly injured. Way too many hostiles for the runner to engage. Request assistance from HQ.
Find Blackbird. He's at Revere Beach. Might as well finish both before I head back to Railroad. Oh, everyone respawned. Cool. That means you die. Again.
Something out there.
Yes.
Not enough folks value keeping the old seat.
Nice.
There's a magazine I do want to get my hands on. It's in Diamond City. We'll do that later. It's interesting that they respawn, they don't have the same instructions. Because when you first get here and you fight off the raiders, they spawn with book return tokens. Now they don't. But it's interesting because they spawn with the book return tokens, and then in this building is a book return terminal. So it's a way, if you're not rushing to Good Neighbor, it's a way for the game mechanics to be like, hey, overdue books can be brought to these terminals and you can get items from them. Which I think is clever.
All right.
It's only a novice terminal. Spike. It's 4. So spoke.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Nothing there now.
Protect and serve. Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including remain in the commencing lawful use of deadly force. Law and order has prevailed.
I don't even know what the Protectron's fighting right now.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Ah, I guess. Rad roaches.
Don't underestimate us again.
I must have a concussion. I've been seeing things.
Advanced terminal.
I'm in.
Rating.
Did you hear that?
Getting a good amount of Argent plasma cells just from random drops. Maybe I should bust out the BFG again. I don't get many opportunities to shoot things with it. And I paid for it, so I might as well.
What the hell was that? Get some, motherfucker!
Damn.
Don't you die on me!
What is your note? Just report back now. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Fine, I'll go down the other tunnel. How?
I thought we were getting along.
Now we just head back to HQ, and if Drummer Boy ever tells me that people need to talk to me, I'm not fucking listening.
All hand at last at Augusta's safe house. When it rains, it pours.
The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the scent is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
If that's your call.
It is. We'll play it slow and safe, and make sure they're our people before we bring them back into the fold. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drop.
Cool. Bye. Now I want to go help my best friend solve a murder.
Sensor reading.
You playing hide and seek?
Destruction of fellow synth verified.
Did good.
Why did you have a laser musket?
Anything useful?
A laser musket, apparently. Belonging to... whatever. It does poison. Oh, the holotape is just in this building. Gotcha. Yeah, there it is. Kind of going top down. Nahant Sheriff's Department. Thankfully, I've been to the Nahant Chapel. I think there's a settlement here. I think. Might as well grab it. Oh, hi, the Brotherhood of Steel. Are you here for the vital technology and information that's within the Oceanological Research Facility? Real, by the way. This is exactly what this location is. I'm here. Let's go say hi. Where'd you get that?
That's it.
Anyone you walk away from.
I don't recall giving you that. I gave you a poison revolver. I expect you to use it. You're out of ammo for it. It takes 44.
All ears.
A single mouthful of seawater may contain hundreds of thousands of
Talk about collecting dust.
A whale's eyeballs are fixed. To look in a different direction, it must turn its whole body.
Damn, dude. Sucks to be a whale. I don't remember if there's anything useful There might be a magazine. But I genuinely don't know.
Yes.
Oceanological Society.
There's a loot crate. Well, what's in here? I think Meyer lurks. I was in this place on my off-stream save, so... Shit.
That's it.
So that's the other mod I installed, the Bullpup Scout Rifle. It's based on a Keltec prototype that was actually meant to have wood hardware. But it fits the Fallout vibe really nicely, I think, with the rivets and the woodwork. But I don't want to muddy my 5.56 weapons when I have the accelerator. And I think the accelerator fits this character as, like, is kind of... hyper-intelligent robotics nerd. Well, hyper-intelligence, extreme. She's smart. A tinkerer. But they're cool rifles, for sure. That's probably another old building that has technical documents that you can give to the proctor, which I just don't care about.
Here's what I've got.
On your way, soldier. Nothing to report right now, Knight.
I feel like the way they say knight sometimes, like...
So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you on the team.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Okay, bud. I love boats. I love the ocean. Well, I don't like being on them. I just like coastal towns. Something about it. Ah, yeah, this is the settlement. Crew Manor. Level 57. Let's start dumping some points in Life Giver. If I get that regen, that would be nice. Chance to stagger. Neat.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Advanced lock door. I hear a vertibird.
Sweet.
Crew basement key. Which we need to unlock the settlement, I believe. Damn it.
Sweet.
What's that? Just when I thought we were getting along. You're in for it now.
The crew manor is actually kind of sad. Because, yeah, they were all irradiated. But there's Theodore Crew. And that's his terminal. And it's his journal about how, like, all of his family got irradiated. And he's just desperately trying to keep them alive and keep them from going completely feral.
That's it.
Obviously, he didn't succeed, but he died. So I'm not going to be like, he lost. And I believe that's the, that's the settlement claimed. For the Minutemen. You can see how petty I'm being about the Brotherhood, that I haven't connected their settlements to the web. I could easily send traders to the Boston airport and the Pridwin. I'm not going to. Grey Garden is neutral, but they're robots.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Shut up, nerd. Jesus. Parked in the middle of the road. Huh. Well, we're here, aren't we? Let's say hi. Sorry, Nick. I heard... There it is. I'm glad wooden shacks are resistant to nuclear explosives. This reminds me of like a Borderlands raid. Not raid, but like thing. Why is this a friendly guard dog? You know what? I won't complain. Settlement recruitment beacon. Oh yeah, because I'm across the way from Nordhagen, aren't I? You'll run out of bu- Yeah. Damn, they're going at it. So the lore behind Libertalia is interesting to me. It was a former Minuteman settlement that realized they got more from protection rackets and killing. Like, killing and threats and shit than they did from protecting people. So then they just slowly over time became raiders. I don't think that's a thing. Sorry, a Brotherhood scribe just yelled, "Take no prisoners." I don't think that's a normal thing. No idea what that button does.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, there's stairs.
Ain't nothing.
In here somewhere is my baby, my prize that I wanted to do Libertalia for. A weapon I overlooked in my Fallout 3 playthrough because I was playing a melee-focused character. But in Fallout 3, in a raider settlement, there is a weapon called the Terrible Shotgun. How do I get up? I probably have to go through the cabin, don't I? The Terrible Shotgun is considered like one of the best guns ever.
Excellent.
This is the Fallout 4 equivalent. Le Fusil Terrible. Terrible Children, I believe? No, because that's Les Enfants Terribles. Which is Metal Gear Solid. But it's the Terrible Shotgun Part 2. Story.
Got it.
Yeah, it's like the transformation.
You sure you're not part synth? Of course, I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Think the vertebrate's still out here?
First mistake, last mistake.
Jesus, that is recoil, huh? They got wire. A master locked terminal. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Nice.
Got it. And that safe had nothing in it. Tempting. It is a beautiful view up here. There's a magazine. I figured there'd be one.
Perfect.
East Boston Police Station. That's down by the Mechanist Lair. Kind of sweeping up and down. Ooh. Also, if I took the time to go back to one of my settlements and tune this guy up, then should be pretty juicy. I have to help defend Sanctuary, apparently. They'll be fine. Here's the holotape. Three left. Then we go to Natick. So even if I've explored a police station, it's like, there's a chance I missed a tape. Probably on purpose. Or, like, not that I missed the tape on purpose, but that, like, they don't spawn in until... That's a Deathclaw. I'm not doing that, by the way. The game is making the... Ooh. That's how rough the recoil is. Did the Brotherhood just follow me now? It's kind of getting exhausting. Alright, what's in here? That book's on me!
Hey there.
Why would you bring that synth here? Aren't you afraid it might be a spy?
Oh god. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Coast Guard Pier. I could have sworn I got the one from there, but I guess not.
Come on! Let's play! Oh, chest hurts! Oh, ow! Baby cookie! You humans! So stupid! So weak!
Gotcha.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Oh no, it wasn't the Coast Guard. I got it from the BATDFL.
You got guts. Well, had guts.
Oh, I might have gotten it from the Coast Guard Pier. They just wanted me to go to the terminal. Gold, asbestos, crystal, aluminum, and screws.
Hell yo!
Yeah, they want me to go to the terminals for some of them. Alright. Precinct 8. So the street.
as you're carrying it.
Why would you have an evidence tape in a lockup like that? Alright, and now to the South Boston Police Department. Me. It sustained damage, apparently.
I don't think...
It's a town of 10 people and everyone owns a gun. What do you mean that they couldn't withstand, like, a raider attack? Grow up. I don't have to babysit every single person who's ever lived.
Heads up.
What's the plan? So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work. They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal. And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor. Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station.
Here we go, baby. Time to kick some ass. Wait, it's down the street.
What the?
Hey.
Hey, I think someone's out here.
Someone is. Get fucked, nerd. I can't see shit. There's one mod I wish I could figure out. It's one that would change the color of the Pip-Boy light independent of the Pip-Boy color. Because I like the green screen. I just don't like the green light. Huh.
Come on.
Okay.
Just had to play hero, huh?
Have to do this.
In we go.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting. Finally time for Eddie Winter to get his due.
Who? Ain't nothing. Damn it! Another shoulder. Loot on you better be worth it.
Someone's coming. Not exactly subtle.
I'm gonna bank a crit. But to bank a crit, I need to hit things.
Where'd the little bitch go? Over here!
Good timing on that scream. What up, Hatchet? Does everyone need help defending? Are my turrets not good enough? Cool. So I have a banked crit. You doing okay? How's life? How's everything?
I'll be over soon. Found your sorry ass.
Work is a little tiring, but I'm eating so that you wake me up. I feel that. I definitely work, totally. Well, this is a job, I think. All doubt. What up, cat? I feel like I've been in here before. Getting some deja vu. Random sound.
Are you saving again?
Thought about replaying it recently. It's going pretty good. I have some mods. If you're curious about the mods, here they are. Also DM'd you something wild. What? That's fan art, right? That's not a real thing. That's not real. That's fan art. That's fan art. This is fan art. Comes out in a week. What do you mean? What do you mean this is real? What? Hang on. Is the implication here as well that the TIE Interceptor can be your fucking ship? Okay, like breathing. I am autistic about Star Wars and I can go on for days. Couple of notes. It's been a decade and they haven't fixed giant shoulders on Titans yet. Fashion-wise, there's a lot to go with here. I mean, I'm happy to see any cape that doesn't have a hood for hunters. I'm aware that a lot of helmets for hunters are built with the hood in mind, but that gives you some flexibility. It also looks fantastic. I also imagine... Cat sent me another screenshot. Hi. Why is it so shiny? In terms of like fashion souls, there's a lot of options here, I think. Really what excites me for Titan is that mark. I haven't played in a bit, so I don't know how many Titan marks there are that are just belts, but I'm happy to have one that is. Excited to see the shaders. Yeah, especially the hunter. These gloves, I assume the ammo packs are part of the glove piece. That's going to be nice, although like 90% of the best exotics for hunters are gloves, so I don't know how often you'll get to use that. Yeah, the Warlock set's great. These pants... These pants are going to play real nice with a lot of shaders, I think, and the chest as well. Man. Anyway, sorry, chat. I always like the intense red. Oh man, Cat. Imagine how good that Warlock set would look with some of the classic New Monarchy shaders. Like with those hints of gold. But yeah, and, oh, the link didn't work. That's why, because it's just F4 mods. Or the Cheeto one. The reason I bring up that I'm using some mods is because the graphic t-shirts are a free thing from the Creation Club, but I have a mod that lets me put leg armor on them. There is some clipping, which is why they weren't available initially, but I did it anyway. I have gloves, I have Kellogg's arm piece as a piece of armor, and these glasses are also a mod. Most else is vanilla or Creation Club. Although, this gun's a mod. So is... I don't have any other mod guns in my inventory, do I? Oh yeah, the Zap pistols. Most everything else is stock. I've been here.
19537284006.
The fuck?
Where's Nick?
No, you ain't walking away from this. There you are.
I missed out on the dialogue. So we're gonna have to do the dungeon again.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
Yeah, so are you gonna come with me this time? Jerk. Yes, I have the RuneScape radio. I wanted to avoid copyright. This radio is also Undertale songs, but they're jazz.
What?
killed him!
I'm dungeon crawling, chat.
Yes.
RuneScape has gone through a lot of updates. It's a weird game now. Hey Nick, where are you? Hey Nick Valentine, the guy who I'm investigating this cold case for. You're around, right? Mr. Valentine? Can we get moving? Asshole?
Finally time for Eddie Winter to get his due. Yeah? Can't wait to see the look
Yeah,
on
then let's go.
face.
Let's fucking go then. Why are you just standing there? Why are you just standing there? Good AI. You're following me, right?
Hey, Valentine.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
I'm gonna lose it.
Got it.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe he'll warp into the room when I start the conversation. Gah. Fucking stupid.
One 19537284006.
The fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, come on, Eddie. It's me. Your old pal, Molly McFuck yourself.
All this time, and the first person who walked through my door is a wise ass. Well, you are easy on the eye, so that's something.
Just how the fuck did you get... No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what? 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot? Is that what it's like out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
The name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée. Jennifer Lands.
I don't know where he is.
Crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiance? You mean Valentine's fiance? Pretty girl. A shame what happened to her. But hey, you, or, you know, the real Valentine, he should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company.
You ain't taking me not yet.
Perfect.
I do love that delivery. Follow Nick? He's in a wall. Where is he?
What?
Where'd the little bitch go?
You're nuts.
I'd love to follow Nick Valentine. I just don't know where the fuck he is. What a well-made game. Every time I try to defend this game, it does bullshit like this. It puts NPCs in walls and doesn't let companions follow you. Whoa. It's still a good game. He's still out in the fucking subway tunnel, isn't he? He just had that nice little conversation telepathically with Eddie Winter. Isn't that the name of an artist? Isn't there like a musician named Eddie Winter?
Nick.
They're all gone. Hmm?
Do 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 do. Valentine?
Jenny,
Hey, Valentine.
this won't take long.
Okay. So I'll follow you. The game says to follow you, so tell me where you're going.
You know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
Hey, Valentine.
This won't take long.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. Yeah, let's max out Life Giver. So now I have health regen.
Whoa! You all right? Jenny.
Do I have grenades? I do. I should just have some on file.
Nick.
They're all gone.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it!
Hey, Valentine.
Hmm?
Move! 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 Go! Where are we going? I'm following you!
They're all gone.
Where are we going to? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm gonna sleep in a bed for 24 hours, and if you don't move, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. This was one of the quests I was the most excited to do. Because I remember Nick Valentine's story being really good and really fun, and I'd like to keep him around as a companion, but if he's just gonna mope in this subway tunnel for the rest of his life, I can't do shit, can I? I guess I completed the quest. Is he not my companion anymore? I don't know. I'm gonna head back to Diamond City and see if he just went. See if he just went there. Usually NPCs just default to their home location as opposed to where you had them last. So I don't think he's going to Sanctuary or anything like that.
I heard there was some crazy stuff going down at that old lunatic asylum up north.
We're going to the schoolhouse quick.
Time for a pop quiz, everyone.
Mr. Zawicki, we had a pop quiz yesterday.
And we've learned a lot.
Ain't you
since
a little
then,
old to
so
be
we'll
Toro.
reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
But I'm
That's the magazine I was looking for. I married a robot. Robot companions permanently inflict 5% damage.
tired.
I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
All right, you guys win. We'll do the quiz later.
My dad says shoot people.
Ah, a new scholar come to join us. Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Chat, I'm dumb. Okay.
Is it 180?
That's right. I see your parents raise you with a respect for your education. Family. It is important, yes? This thing called love. I hear the children talk about. I think they need that to learn.
A child needs all the love you can give them.
Oh, please do not get upset. Why is it when I talk about these things there are always... I have one more question before you leave. This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
Remember the magazine I found?
Who are you talking about?
No one. Just imagine one is tall and handsome and smart, and one is gentle but a bit metallic.
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you. You have helped me make up my mind about something.
Miss Reish, your math scores this year have been excellent. You really should consider joining
Do you know
the
that
science
radiation
center
is why Brahmin have two
I don't
heads?
know.
It's
I'd rather
true.
be a
Security
security
officer
officer
too.
That way I can hit people who deserve it.
That's, well, I suppose enthusiasm is a good trait to have.
So anyway, Now that I've done that, I think there's a chance that those two will get married at the chapel. But I didn't do it for that. I did it for the magazine and also because it's funny.
You're bothering me.
You look like you could use a drink. Dugout Inn has got some cold ones.
Ah, there we go.
Good luck with the case.
Where is Nick? I mean, the last place I left him was Sanctuary. Not Sanctuary, the castle. Would he have shown up at the castle? Yes.
Nick,
Well, look who it is. Thought the Commonwealth might have...
let's head out.
Well, all right.
Need something?
Hey,
Do something for you? Anything I can help with?
your thoughts?
The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel.
I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me.
Well, I like how you've been handling things lately, if that's what you mean.
That was all I had.
Sure, sure.
All right.
Can you build me a mansion?
Anything you might miss?
Hey, Kiri.
Do you need something, madame?
How are you doing?
I find myself wanting to say that I hope we can renew our partnership.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Hey.
Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Dance is just standing there awkwardly. As he does. I sent him here and he's like, I don't know about this place. Hey, Ronnie.
Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you need?
Let me see what you've got.
Here's what we have on.
Oh, I need to get Nick some more 44 rounds. It's her. I'm pretty good on most ammo. This is before the stuff that happens in Elden Ring. All right, now if I want to make this thing nutty, advanced receiver. Could get the recoil compensating stock. But I don't like how there's no way to change the front grip. Glow sights. Compensator. Could paint it. Yeah, let's make it blue. Let's give it glow sights. I'm out of adhesive. That sucks. You know what? Valentine.
Hey. Here's what I've got.
I think you should have Eddie's piece. It's poetic. I'm also going to swing by Good Neighbor and sell some weapons. Because I want to talk to my favorite girl.
Ever been to Kill or Be Killed?
Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
I kind of want to keep it because it's funny and it does poison damage. I also need all your 44 rounds for Valentine.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Hey,
Means
Daisy.
a lot to me that you made the library.
Let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
I am carrying a bunch of shit, aren't I? Mostly soda. What shipments do you do? Adhesive.
Peace, sister.
I'm also going to swing by... Well, let's quick save. Sometimes things break when I fast travel. I swing by Sanctuary. So I wanted to show everybody
I lost track of how many blisters I got.
as some of the Merc gear. I gave it to random settlers as well as
Back to Diamond City one of these days.
thing.
Biggest town I ever saw.
So these are all the unique rifles besides the accelerator that I'm carrying that are from the service rifle DLC. So the Patriot is a VATS gun. There's All American, the survivalist rifle. Both of those are from New Vegas. Adam's Glory, which does radiation damage, and Lovemaker, which increases damage based on how many things you're addicted to. I just think they're neat. So they're on display. Speaking of things neat on display.
Yeah?
Yeah, nothing's moved. There's just a pile of parts. And this head got stuck in the table. I put it on top.
Huh. We must be doing pretty well if you're willing to leave that behind.
It's decoration. Sure. 6 crank. Could go for the bracket. Guess we might as well. Yeah, we have a good variety of weapons here. But I think with the rifle, I'm going to retire the Protectron's Gaze for now. But only for now. All right. Real quick. Why don't we head this direction? Motherfucker. Did I just jam myself? Nope. Okay, good. Okay. Well, we're heading to the Nuka World location. We have to clear it out of gunners, but also on the way is the chapel here. And because of the mercenary outfit mod I added, these guys are here. Now, they're actually in special versions of the outfits that you can acquire through the thing. Hello? Oh, Neptune's outside. Merc Veteran outfit. Merc hat and goggles.
Don't have the key.
The Merc Heavy outfit. You had the key. And the Merc Advisor outfit. Now that's actually a Chinese assault rifle. Why don't I use it for a bit? I think he had a handmade, but I don't see where the handmade went. Unless Nick took it. But it's not the end of the world. Where's Neptune? She was out through this window. And I shot her. She fell over. I don't know how far back she went from the window. Ah, there she is. The backpack's a bit much. So is this. That's not bad, though. Football. I'll rock the hat for a bit. Or how does it look with the goggles? No, it's not the same. Normally when you do that quest without the overhaul that I installed, the integration, inside of that church is also a box containing every single Merc outfit that the mod adds, which is like 30 of them. But I have it so that random settlers and caravan guards have it. Just add variety, spice, texture. That's usually what most of these mods are for. If they're for adding variety.
No one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head. Now pick up the pace. I want to be able to report back to Cyprus ASAP.
So yeah, this adds a bunch of gunner outfits. Like I mentioned already.
You're in for it now.
Damn it!
Commander Kaler. So yeah, some of them are still in standard gear, some of them aren't.
Looks like they flew the coop.
Quite literally. I think there's an elevator in one of these. There is a way to get up. Jesus. All this Nuka World trash. There it is.
Going up.
We are going to do Nuka World. I'm not going to bring Nick, though. Let's see what a 6 crank does. Not enough. Gunner combat fatigues. Heavy trooper. Balaclava goggles up. I want to see that baseball cap. That's not awful. You know what I mean? It's a bit too tactical. I tried to make the Kingsport Lighthouse like an actual settlement, kind of.
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you did worked. The tourist is signed on. K8's already on the move. Take this. I might have more jobs later. Thanks, bub.
I didn't really do much. I added some structure some beds, some lighting.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Inside, you got, can't
Let's
tell if
trade.
this was
Of
storage
course.
or trash.
I got the generator here. And just these structures that... I think I was planning something, but I didn't end up going anywhere with it. There is a guard tower here. So I guess I could, if I wanted. You're assigned to crops, though.
There's a lot of people out here could use a hand.
And you can't assign the caretaker to do anything. I want to take the money with me. Because you never know. Oh, I leveled up again. Well, we maxed out Life Giver. I don't really have much interest in leveling armor and blacksmith. Same with refractor and toughness. Could get like Fortune Finder, get some money, but I'm pretty good on money. Idiot Savant wouldn't do me any good with how much int I have. I think we just start dumping points into various stats. So we're going to add an extra point of endurance. As for quests... why don't we just start searching the glow and see? I'm actually pretty radiation resistant, which is nice. With most of my armor is leaded and things like that. But I think it's worth talking to Virgil. I don't trust like that.
Anything useful?
And that's why I don't trust like that. My rifle still has the most ammo, just because of how we've been scaling lately.
What's that?
Everything is 5.56. And there's a Death Claw. Just regular. Just want to mark shit. There's a thing here to mark. Capsized factory. Oh boy, rad scorpions.
You think they're gone for good?
Look who's back.
Hey.
Take a look.
Points the gun right at me. He did take it. No, no, no. You don't get it, Valentine. You. Have a theme to maintain.
In the end, we are all Adam's children.
Hey there.
The world will see Adam's glory again.
Okay.
Adam purifies us from sin. Adam guards our souls from darkness.
May Adam bless you with his glow. The world will be shown Adam's glory.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why?
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I mean you no harm, I swear.
Few make the effort to travel so far. Very well. You may stay for now. But know that we are watching. Violence will not be tolerated.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Perfect.
If you are in need, then it is my place to aid you. At cost, of course.
Let's see what you have.
As you wish.
Cool. Bye.
The world will see Adam's glory again.
Wait, Valentine.
Heads up.
If I got it.
Hey.
All those seeking Adam are welcome. Or is it something more tangible you require?
Let's see what you have.
Of course.
Well, he doesn't have a radiation suit. He does have stim packs, though. And Radaway. It's something I kind of need more of right now. He had glue.
Doing them much good at this point.
Cool. I found his cave.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
No, never heard of him.
Another secret of the Institute. Trust me, it's good that you haven't found out the hard way. Coursers.
It's interesting they had a few things like that. Like, I heard about coursers through the railroad, but I've not encountered them yet.
Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a Courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a Courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for Coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a Courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
You know, I've been thinking about how things went down with Winter. I never properly thanked you for that.
You never properly thanked me, and you broke.
I'm glad I could help. It seems like it meant a lot to you.
You don't know the half of it. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last proof, outside of some long-lost Institute archive, I was ever just a mechanical copy of some cop from a bygone era.
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap.
They transed him?
My home, my entire life, gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with Winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice, about doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours, and ours alone.
Comrade.
Even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy. And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
You don't have to, Nick. We're friends. This is what friends do.
You can't stop being noble now, can you? Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
Close to metal perk. You get one extra guess and 50% faster terminal cooldowns when hacking.
serve.
Perfect.
Rocket science for
Not a lot of
toddlers.
folks value keeping the old CPU sharp anymore.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it.
Hell aroma is
The
that?
chip's no good if you're dead.
He disliked that I stole, but listen. It's the aviator, Cap. I have to give that to Strong. I haven't actually ran with Strong yet, so why don't we grab him? Ooh. My mic stand just made a funny noise. Oh my god, everyone's talking all at once.
Hey,
Is there something you need?
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Let's change hats. It's a slightly darker leather. That's why I want your hat. Oh yeah, I gave you the last minute and a bunch of... I have more rounds. Forgot I did that. So you enjoy that.
Anything else?
No, nothing.
No problem.
And I forgot I did that to Codsworth.
Strong, go with human.
Yes, come with me.
Strong, travel with human.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck?
Right? Heads up.
Tell Strong what to do.
Wait, no, I want the Minuteman hat. It's the whole point of this. That's why I traded hats with Preston's, because I wanted the lighter leather. There's also a specific reason as to why I wanted Strong in my parties, because I'm going to fight Swan. And I could do Fort Strong. Which would be funny. What's the thing with Tinker Tom special? That's accuracy, but costs more AP. Got it.
Now wear your guts around my neck.
What do you do with the boat fragments? It's just fiberglass, plastic, and steel. Okay. Edgar Swan.
Nice.
Don't go in the pond. Ooh. I just think it would be funny to try to do this quest with a super mutant companion.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital waste.
Elder.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prigman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong.
Right.
Dismissed.
You guys ready for a turret section?
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Strong hates Steel Brotherhood.
Yeah. They hate you too, buddy. That's why this is funny. Oh, hey, there's Nordhagen Beach. That's my settlement. So it's probably good that we clear out Fort Strong, considering their proximity.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Fridwin for repairs.
Neat.
Puny human needs strong. Rather's good at smashing too.
There is a legendary, or a unique version I can get. I know the location of. Oh, that's strong! I made a mistake.
What? Stones everywhere.
Nice.
Humans call messy. Gonna be a good fight. Strong, thank you.
Sweet.
No one can beat strong. Play tricks on me again. Out there somewhere.
Bingo.
Old place, dust and dirt. Time to die. Too fun. Look.
Hmm.
Someone put junk here. A noise? I hear something. Time to die.
He likes it when I eat meat, right?
Smells like food. Messy, tasty food. What was that? Run, strong, fight! Strong,
Report to Paladin Dance. Well, he's at the castle. Oh, he's here? What are you doing here?
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. Dismissed.
This place confused Strong. Too much machines.
I like him. I like Strong. I hope he goes back to the castle. I don't want to have to do the whole shuffle again.
The Prydwen is a magnificent ship, and
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way, because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke.
Thanks, Strong.
Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards an even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, the Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously...
With all this technology at their disposal,
the Institute has managed to keep itself hidden for a number of years. But it's only... I want you to get out there. And
Sure.
You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met. So I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, any questions, Knight?
not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Why don't I bring Strong to Nuka World? It'll be funny. I don't know if I can take companions directly in, because I know there's a companion tied to Nuka World.
Human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
I've never done Nuka World, so I'm actually pretty excited to dive into it.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
You look terrible.
Tell me about it. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape.
Side note, in an apocalyptic situation, I don't necessarily think that a large area with like lots of buildings and cover and things like that, you know, like an amusement park, I don't think it's necessarily a bad place to build off of. Especially since, like, if you think about Disney World, it has like the underground tunnels for navigating staff without being seen in the different sections of the park. Something like that would be really useful for transporting people, or like transporting goods safely, things like that. Like, I don't think it's necessarily a bad place to set up shop, but an abandoned amusement park is never not going to be a little bit creepy. And if you're telling me that there are people living in abandoned amusement parks and it's a safe refuge, I'm not believing you. They're going to eat me.
My wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Nuka World is still up and running? I remember that place.
I wouldn't say it's still running. The place is run down, but those raiders sure got it made. Plenty of supplies, clean water, guns. Oh God, I never should have left.
Let me help you first.
No, I'll be fine.
You're not thinking straight.
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and I'm done doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Let me help. I'll go face them. You don't have to die.
Are you? You're serious? Just be warned. This ain't no walk in the park. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express. But I shut it down to help sell my story. Makes it more believable if I say I'm trying to keep the raiders at bay. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And once you're on your way...
Hey there.
Find the control terminal. The power should be easy to restart.
I think it'd be funny if I could just add him to a settlement. I should still have a decent chunk of pre-war money in my inventory, right? Yeah. You need it for stuff.
Nuka World is proud to be the only East Coast location serving Nuka-Cola Quartz and Nuka-Cola Victory. Try one today.
Hang on, let's save. Here we go!
Stand clear of the doors.
Wait.
Attention. In the event of an emergency,
Yeah, I guess Strong doesn't come with me.
hello. And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation,
Dr. Freeman.
we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard.
Yeah, it's just the opening to Half-Life 1.
For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in
No, Strong's right here.
If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizztop Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizztop Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizztop Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
Well, look who learned the truth and still showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Come on, Strong.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Strong feels strange, like enemies watching.
And she's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh.
Good fighting, human. Strong impressed.
Good.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Robin move faster than this, Vic. Oh, our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
Ah, there was the tripwire. Master locked? More like a master lock. Because they are notoriously easy to pick.
Little Vic managed to pick one tiny little lock. Let's see how long the gauntlet lets her enjoy that one.
Strong dislikes it when you pick locks. It's weird. Ophelia's unsent letter. Sure, I'll read that. Sure, now you realize I've left. I'm never coming back. Managed to keep safe life in the bunker. Can't take it. I'm going to see the world. Diamond City, where I can hopefully get a job. Damn.
Nice.
Oh, you're cute, aren't you?
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others. Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Rusty key. I'm sure that'll be useful for something.
Yes.
Ramblings by Corin. I thought their name were Corn for a second. Do they stack? No.
Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
I kind of love this setup. It's goofy as hell, but it is pretty fun.
I'm through.
Well, they're all shut off now. Damn it. Damn it.
That's it.
Looks like our little Vic wised up. Last time we'll see that happen.
The noise. Strong fight.
Fine.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something to get.
Smash them, crush them.
I was mad.
All dead. Strong is winner.
Animatronic alien. I ain't stupid.
Hell yeah! Looks like our Vic's got some unexpected playmates.
Private Tyler. Gunner hazmat suit. Well, I'm sitting on 300 stim packs, so I'm not too concerned.
Time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next.
Strong dislike everything. It's called just being fast. Okay, okay.
Got it.
What the hell? Goddamn, Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up! Someone thinks she's clever? Time for a little rip.
God.
Check. Let's see if the Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills her.
That's a big boy. It's the biggest rad roach I've ever seen. Okay. Intended, likeness 5. Internal, likeness 1. Ascended?
That's it.
Yes.
Rad roaches! Someone there? Strong kill!
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Shut up.
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can. God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Nice try, Vic.
You think that hurts strong?
Welcome to the gauntlet, asshole.
Now you went and got me mad!
Bye.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown of how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far. Think again. All right, Gage.
Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at...
Sweet.
1 minute, 37 seconds.
Wow.
All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall.
Blood.
Hey,
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously, damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, so he's a cheating coward. Gotcha.
Doesn't have a fair bone in his body.
Not until I'm done with him.
I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it?
Nice. Is this a squirt gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
I've always wanted one of these. I made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. Your lucky day. Congrats. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Staying hydrated is half the battle, right?
He ain't got a choice. All right.
Huh, free fusion core.
Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that? Not bad.
Disciples, are you ready for blood? And the pack, are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill?
Half-hearted applause.
And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
And the slaughter.
What's happening? What is this?
What the hell? Was that a water gun?
Yeah, I can. Watch. I thought I could keep it holstered and retain.
You're still going down.
Alright, so it's funny knocking him over.
You saw it. We all saw it. Coulter's dead. We've got...
What's taken up? I need the overboss armor, but like... Where do those come from?
This chick? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice, strong enough...
There, that's it. I just wanted to breathe underwater.
Kill Coulter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Death by squirt gun. I'd love to see the message on his tombstone.
Tell me about it. I wish I had a better look at his face when the suit shorted out. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Sure. And while you're at it, I suppose next you'll be offering me 1,000,000 caps.
All right. I get it. You don't trust me. But I swear, this is the big score. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizztop Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
You didn't. Oh, thank you. Let's see what the audience seating is like, and if there's any loot. That's a gorilla chair. That's a loud car. I don't know if that's coming through mic. If it is, I'm sorry.
Hey.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
You a sheep or a wolf? 'Cause the pack only runs with wolves.
Cute. What are you doing? Do you know how to use a computer? All right. To Nuka World.
Myself? Were you sleeping or were you not?
Yes, I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do?
We expect you to show a little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed.
No! No, I'll get back to work.
That's better. Over, boss. Making trouble? Good.
Oh. Hi there. These collars get damned hot after a while.
Tinker. Strong board.
Hey there.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Hey.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow her? How does that work? She ain't even a raider.
All I know is, Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nisha. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Then maybe you should ask Mason.
What do I look like? An idiot?
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Hey there.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You've been hitting the jet pretty hard. Get some of that new Colmex stuff that Maddox cooked up. It'll set you right.
Hell no. This is the best buzz I ever had.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
Oh, hey, it's her.
We told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain, either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you? Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess it is pretty impressive.
It sure is. You can just imagine the children, smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital waste.
I gave her 30 bottles of Quantum.
Heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Oh, yeah. The Nuka-Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
Really? That's great! I'm so glad word is catching on. Maybe I'll get more visitors soon. You just made my day. Here, let me return the favor. It's not really cold anymore, but I'm sure it still tastes great. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've got to get back to my search.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kind of need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I...
Why did Strong like that?
Very well.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well... Okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with this stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly! Wow, not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection if you can help me get it.
Right? Sure. Why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
Well, I guess I gotta wear those. I don't suppose they do show up on the map.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
I kind of want to look around. So before we go up and talk to...
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
That's the Galactic Zone. This is just an empty swath of land. I'm sure it was a beautiful park when the place was functional. But it ain't right now. They ain't even using it as farm. Let's back up a bit. There's a suit of power armor in the Nuka station, apparently. Well, we're on the other side here. So instead of running the gauntlet, there should be a... Well, oh, the elevator works now.
Going down. Transit center. Transit center. Going down. Nuka Express.
So not here.
Going down. Transit center.
Should Strong check guts too?
Is it on the roof? Like, what's the story?
Now wear your guts around my neck.
Whatever.
Time to die! What? Scared already?
Hmm. Well, they're doing something.
Dogs are gonna eat good tonight. If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't wanna be. Hey. It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Strong will... Now wear your guts around my neck. Good fighting, human. Strong impressed.
Who is this? Evan. What up?
Hi. Well, hey there. What brings you all the way out here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Fair enough. The name's Evan. I've been out here for years now. I guess you could say that I like the peace and quiet. And the view. Well, look for yourself. Since you took the trouble to find me, least I can do is return the favor. Need any supplies?
Sure. That'd be great.
Glad to help. Let me see what I've got. Here you go. I found this on the outskirts of Nuka World a while back. It isn't doing me any good. Well, it's been nice having... Feel free to stay for a while. And help your... Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hang out around here.
You just gave me a recipe for Nuka-Cola?
Leave human junk is useless.
The map is thankfully pretty small, but it is still pretty wide in some aspects. Me, I just wanted to look around. What the fuck? Ugh.
You think that hurts strong?
I don't like that. I'll say it. Don't much care for it. Hubologists? What, like from the first Fallout? Or no, they were from 2, weren't they? Before you visit the world's largest fire hydrant, standing over 30 feet tall and weighing near 250 tons. This hydrant was built to withstand direct hit from a tornado, but its creator artist Thomas Denton III claims this thing could survive a nuclear apocalypse. Just grab a snack and a Nuka-Cola and sit back and relax knowing that you're looking at the world's largest fire hydrant.
Don't go bothering me. Dara is who you want to see. Wearing that suit of hers.
Hey, Strong.
Look alive.
Need strong to smash something?
Look alive.
What do you need? Here, eat meat before it spoils.
How's it going?
So much walking.
You can go now.
Human break promise. Not strong go back to tower.
Dara is outside. You should really talk to her first.
Hell yeah.
Nuka Fruity. Is Dara outside? Listen, I just want to send him home because he's big and annoying.
Welcome, stranger. We are Hubologists. You may have heard of us. No? Ah, well, if you've come seeking answers to life's great questions, Hubology has them. While I sincerely hope you'll join us, even if you don't, I'm in need of a person of action.
Hubology? What is that?
Before the Great War, a brilliant writer named Dick Hubble invented a process for expanding the human mind. Through the process of alignment, he was able to give his followers great mental powers. I am his direct descendant and keeper of all his secrets, collectively known as Hubology. If you are really interested in joining us, go speak to Phil about having an alignment. We can help you find inner peace.
I'm always for hire if the price is right.
Good. We need spacesuits, like the one I'm wearing. I'll pay you 200 caps for 5 of them. I've learned that there are some in the galactic zone of Nuka World. I lost 2 followers trying to get them ourselves.
What do you need spacesuits for?
I suppose there is no harm in telling you. They will protect us in the battle to come. Okay, I'll give... Striving a hard bargain.
Okay.
They'll do it. Good. If it... For now, though, just bring me those spacesuits from the Vault Tech.
Huh?
Hi.
Yes? Huh?
I appreciate that they've got like this robe style. I think it reminds me a lot of
Another new recruit. We'll see if you've got what it takes to be a Hubologist.
Welcome to our camp, stranger. You should go see Dara.
Excuse me.
She's out
Yeah?
front by the
Excuse me.
We're Hubologists. I'm Tula. I'm only an AHS 1 right now. But I have an alignment scheduled soon.
I need to talk to one of them for the alignment, don't I?
Don't take too long with those spacesuits.
Talk to me if you want an alignment.
Hi.
Are you ready to throw off the shackles of your neurodynes? Hubology takes commitment. A small donation of 50 caps shows your commitment to self-improvement. You will take some rads during the procedure, so make sure you're healthy before starting.
Isn't the first one supposed to be free?
I suppose I can do that. Have a seat in the Zeta Aligner.
Where?
Let me start up the Zeta rays.
Like the tinfoil shoes.
Okay. Locking on to the neurodynes. Oh, there are so many of them.
Yeah?
What have you been doing? Good. Good. The Zeta rays are withering them. Well, some of them at least. And we're done. For now. You'll need many more treatments. Congratulations. You are now an AHS-1. That stands for Aligned Hub Seeker. You have taken the first step in a long journey. Here are your robes.
Okay.
Hey.
Our newest member. Welcome, AHS. We ask for a modest... You'll take a bit more ransom.
I thought we were friends.
I suppose we are friends. Okay, but sit in the Zeta Aligner. Let me start up the Zeta rays.
Let's just keep doing this. Why not? Why not? What if they're right?
Locking onto the neurodynes. You seem to have gathered almost as many as I removed before.
I just stood here.
They should be more careful about the company you keep. And we're done.
Nobody tells me
You'll
anything.
need many.
I always say I'm not a
Well
high
done,
enough
AHS-2. Of course, you'll need more treatments. Neurodynes build up with the exposure to infected people. That's why we recommend only interacting with other Hubologists. You're doing well, AHS-2. In your last alignment, I saw unhealthy attachments to suppressors. Very difficult to treat. However, of course, the rat... Then please sit in the Zeta aligner. Let me start up the Zeta ray.
I'm just gonna keep doing it. We're just gonna keep doing it until I'm max level with the church.
Neurodynes are locked. The Zeta rays are destroying them. And we're done. For now. You'll need many more treatments. You are now officially an AHS-3. Congratulations.
I'm not struggling for caps, so I'm not like...
In alignment. You know where to find me. I cannot help you. Dara has said your treatment must wait until we have achieved our goal. Once we have control of the junkyard, you can receive another alignment.
Okay, fine. Does it actually do anything? I don't think it does. What's the Hubology robes looking like, though? Well, I know what they look like. I mean, like, stat-wise. Charisma, apparently. It's not terrible, actually. I just don't have the neck piece for it. Okay. So now that I have Aqua Girl, water doesn't give me rads. Kind of tired of all the damn bugs. I say playing a Bethesda game. I don't want to go in there. Well, someone lives here. Their stuff is stealing, apparently. Huh. Hi.
Hey there. If you're looking to trade, go find my husband. Otherwise, get off our property.
Well, where's your husband? I'd like to find your husband. Do some trading.
Excuse me.
Careful now. Don't want any trouble. If you're here to trade, fine. Else, I suggest you move along.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what we got.
Okay, got a few things.
You need something else?
You and your family live alone out here?
That's right. Don't get any ideas. Monique and I were gunners back in the day. We can handle ourselves better than most.
I'm just browsing.
You're free to look.
My dad handles the business. I just work here.
Okay. What the hell? Oh, I can make them. Neat.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Bitch, I have no idea where you are.
Area secure. Intruder. Identify yourself. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
That locker just disappeared.
This area clear. False alarm. Standing down.
Unless there's like an underground tunnel bit that I'm not seeing. There might be. There is. Okay. Neat. Let's go in the warehouse here. What the fuck?
I'm in.
No way. I can ballistic weave it.
Hell yeah.
Fear the Knife King. I like the idea of a raider who wanted to publish a magazine.
Nice. Got it.
I saw the fusion core in there. And you know what? Whatever. I don't care enough. I could start picking up quests and shit, but like I'm wandering. There are things to look at. I also feel like this is a significant building and it's far away from everything. So what I'm going to do is mark it on the map. Oh, they really want me to not mark this, huh? Well, the storm and all the enemies. Was that a bear? There we go. All right, Nuka Town, USA.
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Huh. So you're the new overboss. I expect you and I are gonna have a lot to discuss in the future. Hell of a balancing act, being in charge. I don't envy you.
Cool. Anyway. Time to head into the market.
Things will get better. One day.
Came a long way to see this place.
Feel kind of bad for these traders, having to wear the collars like that.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this
Hey.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now.
Hey there.
Hey, hey. It's the baddest lady in Nuka Town. What can I get for you, my friend?
Sure. Let's take a look.
My pleasure.
Okay, so you got drugs. Cool.
3 rival gangs in one place and they're not killing each other?
Why don't I have Raider Radio?
Never seen anything like it.
Sure. Yeah, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see Coulter go down.
Mm-hmm. What was he like?
In a word, violent. The other raiders might also tell you that he got a little too comfortable in the position. In any case, he wasn't someone whose bad side I ever wanted to be on. Just like I don't ever want to be on yours.
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
Thank goodness. I'll sleep a lot better having you in charge. So, what figure it must be a pretty tough job, keeping all these raiders in line.
I don't really know what to expect.
Hey, that makes sense, boss. You haven't been here for very long, after all. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you got some big shipments. But it's like the cheaper materials. I've already got tons of those.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
I'm still trying to figure out if I even want this gig.
That's understandable, but whether you want it or not, sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't... That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything. You could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. And when it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'm not making any promises, but I'll keep it in mind.
It's your call, boss. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies, too.
Sure. I need some...
Here's what
Cool.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
The traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
Looking to chill out or get fired up? Either way, I got what you need.
You see that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
Ooh, it's snowing. I just looked outside. It's pretty out.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want it.
Well, hello there, young lady. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error. System malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
You are clearly suffering from some kind of major malfunction.
The only malfunction I've got is this idiot scabber standing in front of me. Maybe...
System restored. Oops. Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
What happened? Who was tampering with you?
I wish I could say. The personnel involved do not match visual records of any known Nuka World employees. Fortunately, my audio receptors record. Now don't you worry. Even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. as I was about to say, I have a little tip. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
No questions for now.
In that case, error.
You're still here?
System restored. Have a great...
Be interesting if there was like a unique interaction.
Don't mind me, boss. Just keeping an eye on things.
Fine, we'll head over to the mountain. I think that's how things get started around here.
Nice and tarred and feathered the last alphas.
What did you do to him?
Ain't
Turned
been
him
seen
loose
since.
outside the gate.
You serious?
Smart
Yeah.
to go ask
Then I got
about
in
it.
a little extra target practice.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close.
Oh, but I want to go to the arcade.
You're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
Well, honestly, I had a little help.
I'll say. Gage was the one that clued you in. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
I'm getting the impression that nobody liked that guy.
That's like calling a Deathclaw a pussycat. With Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money. Speaking of which, I'm hoping you're here to spend...
Sure, why not?
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah, all of the amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly. I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If I go, then it's only a matter of time before they fall apart. And all the cute little prizes you can win? Yeah.
Careful. You keep patting yourself on the back like that, and your arm's gonna break.
Give me a break. How about that? Look, let me just explain how all this works. After that, if you're interested in playing, great. Every game in the Nuka-Cade still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just slot one into the machine and you're off. If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
Let me guess. You just so happen to sell the tokens.
Well, yes. But that's not the only way. You can also get tokens from the pre-war token machines in the Nuka-Cade. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what. Just to officially welcome you to Nuka World...
How about 3?
Sure, why not? Well, I guess that's it. If you need anything... Oh, don't forget to take this with you, boss.
There's a reason I was carrying around a giant stack of pre-war money. And it was for this. I'm just gonna sit here mashing A.
Plenty of prizes still left in the redemption system.
$120 tokens, 28 tickets. I wish I had a turbo button.
the machines have been acting up, but don't worry, I fixed them.
Now, I have a Kami Whacker. Okay. Free basketball. I'm just gonna cheat. We're Raiders. About 400 tickets. What are we looking at for prizes here? Souvenirs are at tier 1. At tier 2, more souvenirs. Tier 3. Bottles of Nuka-Cola. And they are in the thousands. XO1 right arm. Plasma. Just raw plasma. You want me to set a high score on every terminal? On every game? Now, I assume I can do the same thing. Wait, is it a grenade? Where is it? The balls. Where did the balls go? Are we sure it's not a grenade? So they're called atomic roller balls. I don't have them in my fucking inventory. Oh, wait. Let's see. Cool.
Here to test out your skills, boss?
Well, I already got a thirst sapper. Let's cool. Oh wait. I think that's a high score on every game. Yeah. Cool. That was a fun little distraction. I stole the basketball because I want to be able to use it in Nordhagen Beach because I have a net, but I don't have a ball.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. I've done a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember.
Ooh.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught. Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. Watch yourself, boss. Because we sure will be.
What do you mean by that?
Caps, ammo, salvage. At least some of that's gotta be hiding in here.
Oh, it's fast.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
If I'm really running the show now, let's get to work.
Now that right there is just the kind of attitude I was hoping for. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
Oh, sure. I understand. So, are you just gonna paint the bullseye directly on my back, or what?
I ain't gonna lie. It's a part of the reason you won't see me stepping up and running things. But I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be that bad. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we push in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
What kind of a mess am I walking into here?
It was little shit at first. Heated tempers, arguments, the occasional shooting. Got worse over time, though. Gangs started staking out as much territory as they could. All being on top of each other like this. Started looking for excuses to turn on each other. If something ain't done soon to settle things down, it's gonna reach a point there ain't no coming back from.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Yeah, all right. The disciples like violence. The bloodier, the better. Tell them they'll get plenty of it. The operators are in it mostly for the money. They get promised caps, they'll listen to you. The pack, hell, I don't know. They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I guess.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I would. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. You just need to show them you're the right woman for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the...
Gage?
You need something, boss?
Aren't you Raiders all the same?
Hey, come on now. No need to be insulting. Commonwealth gangs, well, most of them don't even qualify. They ain't organized. They don't make smart decisions. I've run with some of them over the years. Every single time, they either think way too small or get themselves wiped out. I make a point of getting the hell out of Dodge before that happens.
Sounds like you've been through a lot, Gage.
Anybody who survives to this age, yeah, been through a lot of shit. Anyway, don't mistake the gangs out here. Gangs out here, they got agendas. You need anything else?
Nothing else for now.
All right.
I didn't want the painting, but I guess I have it now. God damn it.
Yes.
It's always funny when they try to show drugs and it's like... fucking... what's it? They just add drugs to like little gathering points or whatever. And it always just ends up being Rad-X and Radaway. Like, oh man, I'm so addicted to purging myself of radioactive material. You know what I mean? I know I'm over encumbered. I wish Coulter had a second power frame. That would have been nice. No sense in destroying it. There's really no need. Somebody in this place is having fun with mannequins. I guess Coulter. Shake down traders, make fun of Mason, check on power armor, count caps. Okay. Hey. They made a point to say that Quartz and Victory are only available in this park. It is neat.
These collars get damn hot after a while.
Guess we meet the leaders. Tell them what they want to hear.
If you come across any Hebologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to...
So the disciples live in a cave with a bunch of scraps.
You know we should run this place, not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as she doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
Hey. So, you're Gage's little pet project.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, It would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
What do you mean by keeping the peace?
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. The last thing I need is the operators in Pat breathing down my neck. We can take either of them one-on-one, but I don't like my odds when it comes to double duty. So keep the peace. It's the only rule we need.
This world needs rules.
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back, you're dead. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. The hard way. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination.
How many lives has this gauntlet claimed?
Who's counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bodies whenever things get ripe in there. They don't always make it out alive, of course. The gauntlet never sleeps.
That thing should be shut down.
Dangerous? People are dangerous. That thing's child's play. Just a bunch of traps and critters. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here, and never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
I'm gonna do things my way, whether you approve or not.
Oh yeah? I just have a few things for you to consider before you go off and do things your way. You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. I'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes...
I just like being a jerk. It's rare I get to be jerk. So...
Pulled a few strings if someone like you is in charge now.
It's just fun to strut my stuff in front of raiders.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
I do like the operators.
Head on in, Overboss.
They're probably my favorite of them. Though, the pack are pretty cool. Right. Before we meet the other two, I'm going to be right back so I can eat and stretch my legs. So please don't go anywhere. I'm back.
Our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or Ice the Vault Dweller.
You can go.
We're drawing a chocolate.
Hey there. Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Taking down an opponent like that, it's thrilling.
Sure looked it.
Perhaps you're better suited to this than I expected. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Should be a couple odd jobs available if you want to get your hands dirty. Talk to Mags.
So much money spent on this place, just to hawk some soda. Sad, don't you think?
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
It's a bunch of free stuff. Might as well take it.
Understanding the Operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. But they sure as hell were born for it.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Wasted.
So if I...
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors. You get special treatment. Overboss, making trouble? Good.
Now we go to the zoo.
To the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
The Brad Burton Amphitheater.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last.
Killing you. Did you have to wait a long time in this
see me.
No? I walked right up.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me. You need help finding your place here?
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the campus if you can.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Hey.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
I'll send you my resume and references.
The fuck's a resume?
Sorry.
Don't matter. Name's Mason. Pax Alpha. This here's
What the
our
fuck's a resume?
You might be overboss for now, but I'm the boss of the pack. It's gonna stay that way. As long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
The pack?
I've never heard that one before. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Corbin. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be our boss.
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Mags Black, but a freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
Coulter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
Been wondering that ourselves. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. Things were good in the beginning.
The dogfighting is really loud.
A year ago, then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
So, what is it you want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the Palace of Cat. Ain't none of us have it. Not even the Disciples. And they're normally a shifty bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast. But Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
You can trust me.
No offense, you just got here. Look, let's cut to the chase. You're gonna... I hear you've been talking to the other...
Don't worry. You'll get your fair share of the caps.
Sure, fine. But it ain't just about the caps. It's also about respect. If you want us at your heel, we expect to be top dogs around here. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, loyalty's a two-way street.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Yeah?
Ooh. I like the handle. All right, so we're getting some of the flavors here.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Yes?
Hi.
Huh? 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 Yeah?
Can I just, yeah.
The Overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
They'll do what they're told.
Oh boy, okay. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
I thought the whole point of having minions was to get them to do the dirty work.
Yeah, give it time. You still got to prove to them you're worth following, remember? So that's
Sneeze.
it. Nice and simple, right? And hey, we're in this together.
That sounds like a great idea, Gage. You got a deal.
You're the Overboss.
So now he's my companion. So now I just have to secure the different zones. I think it's obvious who should get what zones. Power armor? Says there's a suit of power armor up here. But where? Like on the top? Ain't no way I can climb the mountain. Look, let's see. I just want to put the Coulter's fucking suit on a power armor frame. It's getting exhausting.
That's it.
You a fan of antiques, boss?
I think there some of the mods I was finding were adding the Raider radio to your Pip-Boy, which I think is interesting. Where is this power armor? It's gonna bug the hell out of me. Is there a Cappy here or not?
Sure, we carry guns.
There he is.
But knives are where it's at.
That's one.
It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
I do want to go to the Galactic Zone. I have multiple objectives in the Galactic Zone.
That last one died too fast.
I don't know who should get it.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No
It's a raid!
Jesus Christ. Marsha! That scared me a little. I need to turn down my audio. You were doing some of your Red Dead role play. How has that been going? Get scared, nerd. For people new here who don't know who I am, my name is TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. I play a variety of games, and I am currently in...
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
There's Nuka Grape. That's one of the other ones I was missing. I'm doing some Fallout 4. Love it. It's so fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm doing some Fallout 4. Just got to Nuka World. I don't know how much Nuka World I want to do.
You missed the spot, Scott. Sweep that patch again.
Please, just leave me alone. I'm doing my best, okay?
Hey, you shoot my help and you're gonna be the one pushing that broom. You got that tough guy?
Just having a little fun, Granny. Keeping the kid on his toes.
I don't give a mole rat's ass how many of you raiders there are. In here, it's my bar and my rules.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to
God, there's so much talking all at once.
waste of time now. No one's got
Thirsty work running the park. Don't you worry, sweet.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet.
That's it. Okay.
It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it.
Nice.
Nuka's side.
The operators would like me to announce that they're hosting a free dinner for all gang members.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Hey there.
Work hard, play hard. That's the raider way. So, what are you drinking?
What have you got?
I got whatever liquor this rowdy bunch can get.
Just browsing.
All right then.
Came a long way to
Life's
see
too
this
short
place.
for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Okay. I ain't too interested in being a raider on this character. Not to say that there wouldn't be a character I make that it's a little fun, but
All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life.
I'll have 'em. I want to at least get some of the quests done, experience this DLC. You know what I mean?
That last one died too fast.
In terms,
Really only has one rule around here.
you good?
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
You good, bud?
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
You think I could, Skyrim this mountain? Yeah, probably not.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you have crucifers.
I'm kind of distracted running around, but if you need to do your thing, take your time, your post-stream self-care, I don't blame you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm glad you're having a good time with the roleplay. It's hard to find a good group for it, so I'm glad you managed to find one. I hear nothing but horror stories about GTA 5M RP, so good to know it ain't all bad. Oh shit, hi Fawn. Red M is way less bullshit since people actually care about the RP. I mean, yeah. I guess that makes sense in the sense that, like, when you get to GTA, when I think about what I want to do in a 5M situation, it's usually I want to drive. I want to find a good 5M server that's just essentially Need for Speed. But, like, and I'm sure most people just want to get to the cool shit. But there's, like, too much cool shit that it can get, like you narrow in on getting that, and it's you kind of forget about the roleplay part. Yeah, it's hard to be materialistic when you're a dork on a horse. Ow. I'd ride the Angry Anaconda. You can buy a carriage and be a taxi driver or something. I guess really the only... I mean, that's where the M engine, like the structure that those provide, comes into play, where you can... Because I was going to be like, I guess it's probably just hard to find a chunk of map where you can run a farm or stuff like that, or be a trader, but like that's what this is built for. Yeah. Custom ranches and yeah, exactly. And there's a lot of open space. Hey, I have some bad news about the Queen. Started as a miner getting ore, then bought a wagon and moved lots of ore. So now I got a job as a blacksmith in Blackwater. Nice. Coming up in the world.
Yes. You got some nimble. Damn it! This ain't over. There you are.
Rocks.
There you are. Let's have some fun.
Nuka World's main power is off. Chauncey Tiberius Vandervelde. It's now a recognized name. My main struggle with Red M is how much space it wants to take up. Yeah. I mean, Red Dead itself is already a large game.
Nice.
So, of course, when you start getting the... Holy shit! Sorry. So when you start getting the... I could get so many styrofoam planes with those tickets? Are you kidding me? Yeah, the point I was getting at, like... It's a big game already, and then you get the mods or like the custom servers and stuff. I'm aware most of that's server side or whatever, so it's not like you have to download the entire thing, but it's still a ball ache. You need the hard drive space. They dump 45 gigs of shit. Nothing but this and Rivals. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not here to say you're
Now, this is my kind of place. Built tough, good for defense.
What is that sound? There are bees in the walls. Shit.
Sweet.
Talking on big downloads and mods I want to mess with, or like custom things that I want to mess with. I really want to get my hands on Fallout London at some point.
Well, ain't this something?
There's so many. Okay, there's so many games I want to stream, and there are a few major ones that are coming out. So like today, Tales of Iron 2 dropped. So that's got to go on the list because I played the first one. Friday, I'm streaming Insomniac Spider-Man 2. And then by the end of February, that game made me so angry. I had the exact same experience with Animal Well. I gave up on Animal Well. I was so mad. Yeah, so Spider-Man 2 comes out on PC, and then by the end of February, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. And then I want to do kind of a mini stream in March when, like, the middle of March, when the Ghoul update comes out for Fallout 76. No, I don't blame you. So let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a lot of empty slots. There's a lot more empty slots than I expected. Okay. Yeah, I have a note or anything. Investigate the mainframe. Install the Star Core. You need 20. I had 4. So this whole fucking DLC is just collectathons, the game, isn't it? Because I got to find all the hidden cappies, and I have to find all the Star Cores to open the way, because, yeah, bullshit fun fact for you. The Nuka-Cola Quantum X01 power armor is the strongest power armor in the game. We ain't tracking that. I am tracking Cappy, because he's somewhere in this park. There he is.
2 clues down, 8 to go.
You can't say that. Does this work? Okay, so they're there without the glasses, but you need the glasses on to see the message. God, what is that? I remember shit like that as a kid. I would buy like this god-awful Incredible Hulk. This is such a stupid deep cut. It was Hulk sour green apple bubblegum, and it came with like those red lens, like these cards with you needed a red lens to read. It's goofy as hell. My outfit. Might as well lockpick this. But on top of the new releases, I have a couple of little games I want to play. I bought Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom. I bought Plucky Squire. I want to get through those as well. But this thing has been taking up so much. Truth be told, I could probably bum rush the story. But I don't want to. I want to do all the DLC. Kingdom Come 2.
That's me. Whole idea of these vaults was messed up. Sure, stick me underground with no control over anything. What could go...
Shit. Can you be a woman in this one? Damn it. Ah, okay.
That's it. Sweet.
How many more? It's 2 more to hip fire. So yeah, this is literally just the thing from Fallout.
Or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Nuka World.
Well, we might as well do the whole thing. But no, this whole museum piece, this whole thing is like the museum in Fallout 3. It's just a fake vault full of shit, right?
Join us on a journey into the future, where humanity has set out on a new voyage of discovery, seeking adventure among the stars. Arcturus Prime, a frontier colony in the year 2299. Unrelenting sun, life on the surface of this remote, desolate world. If you remain in the area, this notice.
It is a bit more interactive. And you have the options to go into the backdoor areas, which I think is nice.
But life is possible underground. With Vault-Tech's modular construction techniques, new colonies can be established on almost any world.
Why did it need turrets? The robots I get, right? Sure. But like,
I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway.
nice.
And these are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beauty, expansive calm, where you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
Left-hand space laser, let's go.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
I need to make myself a robot. Yeah, so by the way, while this is a display piece, they were experimenting on people. They were like filling the room with gas and shit. You know. Vault-Tech.
And with Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science.
Hey, can I wear one of those spacesuits? Are they actually radiation resistant? No. Do I have Rad-X?
Fugitive is attempting to evade hostile target detection.
They didn't need to make turrets for a...
A thrilling new adventure awaits. Imagine hundreds of colonies spread throughout the galaxy. And
yes.
the planets. Hey, look, it's Starfield.
And with Vault-Tec's cutting, step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home. And these are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive. Enjoy a rich, varied diet. Local from your colony's. Here I come.
Commencing lawful use.
Why are there mute fruit in here? Wouldn't make sense. Unless it just turns in... Unless fruit turns into mute fruit over time.
A thrilling new adventure awaits. Imagine a future among the stars. Imagine. For more information or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Nuka World.
Well, I got all the suits. It ain't gonna tell me where the cards are. If I had to guess, they're probably in back areas like this, so I need to find more of those locked doors.
Spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
Got it.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols.
Novatron. Space auto laser. Oh, I'm over in Combead. Alright, so we're missing one.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
Maybe if I drop into the atrium? Oh, there's a door here. And it's blocked.
Expansive common area where you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to...
Cool. Oh, hi, Porter.
Yeah, boss. What is it?
It's about to ask you the same thing. We're missing one star core, but where could it be?
For more imagine a future among the stars. A thrilling new adventure awaits. And with Vault-Tec's cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured enjoy a rich, varied diet. locally sourced from your colony's own hydroponic gardens. Just smell the freshness. Enjoy a rich, step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home. And these are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive, with Vault-Tec's modular construction.
Maybe there's a StarCore thing in this room?
Almost any world in a matter of weeks.
God damn it. God.
But life is possible. Arcturus Prime, a frontier colony in the year 2291.
It's here.
By the unrelenting sun, life on the surface of this remote, desolate world is all but impossible. Join us on a journey into the future, where humanity has set out on a new...
Cool. I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to do, like, claims-wise, for the zone. But we could stake our claim. Seven in the grounds. Galactic Zone grounds. Outside the 5 outside the Galactic Zone.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I don't even see him. Ooh.
Hold it right there.
Starlight Interstellar Theater. Fine. I guess we got a dungeon crawl.
Alert. Hostiles may be in area. Non-combatants are advised to seek secure location until perimeter is secured.
Tumbling around.
The Star Tender? Huh. There he is. Sentry space legs. You know what? I think Sarge is going to get a few more upgrades. Get up. Jesus. There's turrets in the kitchen. There's turrets every... For what?
Yes. Got it.
Going down. Main floor. Main floor. Going down. Powering projection. Protect hostile target identified.
Yeah, it's a robot. Oh, it's now very quiet. Kind of menacing. Ooh. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea to have a movie theater in a theme park, but also, like, it's not an IMAX or a fancy theater or anything like that. It's just a theater, but the bit is that it's a drive-in, air quotes, where you're sitting in rocket cars. Like, it's cute, but also, for what?
Excellent.
Nuka Void.
Remember to show your park admission stub to get half off an order of Nuka fries at Tabby's Cafe.
Okay, so we did Vault-Tec Among the Stars. Did the theater.
Don't leave anything behind. If now you're dead, you should have known better.
The battle zone. The Robco battle zone.
any of our parks.
Honestly, a Mr. Handy themed like spin ride like that. Clever. Genuinely.
Nuka World is proud to be hosting our Quantum celebration. Stop by Cafe Cafe and sample Nuka-Cola.
Yeah. What? Can't damage them until they turn on, I guess. So is this the front? Theater, Vault Tech. Yeah, so let's go to the battle zone. Okay. There's a lot of good smaller rides. Got my hands on some quartz. Oh god.
Due to high demand, we've added a second performance of Queen Quantum's Coronation. Please check your park brochure for details.
What up, Robco?
Welcome to the Robco Battle Zone. Please find a seat. Our next show begins in just 5 minutes.
I don't trust like that.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for incredible action? Are you ready for thrilling battle? Are you ready to see the latest robots fight it out in the ultimate showcase?
Come on.
It's time for the Robco
Well,
Battle
this
Zone!
for hostile target.
Now entering the ring, Robco's Galactrons. With their cutting-edge laser technology, watch as the Galactrons make short work of these eyeballs.
Intruder. Oh, it's right there.
Gotta dip, gotta tackle some stuff tonight, so I'll catch you around. Well, I appreciate you hanging out.
What a show! Can anything challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Novatron.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Kind of makes me wish I could paint them like this too, like white and gold.
Incredible. Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they come. 2 state-of-the-art Novatrons.
Detecting redetected.
And now, the fight you've all been waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only.
Order will be
Robco Space Entry!
I already got the legs.
What a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight. Thank you for visiting the Robco Battle Zone.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. Kill. Kill.
Robot diagnostics. Okay.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Hey. Hey, dude, get up.
Thanks, boss.
Heads up. Well, hi there.
Should have known better.
Think there's anything useful in all this mess?
Initiating search for hostile target.
Not unless you really like souvenir plates.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered off your attention.
Shut the up.
Nice.
I mean, there's 5 outside the park, but if I can find all the ones that are in the park, that would probably be good.
Unclaimed children recovered from the funhouse. You can pick them up at the entrance to Kitty Kingdom.
Hey, that's fucked up.
Attention guests. In case of emergency,
This needed the key. I wonder if it's like it's just a door I missed, probably. Oh, yeah. It's through the gift shop. That makes sense. I'm very irradiated. I'm gonna need some Radaway.
attention parents. We still have 14 unclaimed children recovered from the funhouse. You can pick them up at the entrance to Kitty Kingdom.
I don't exactly know what's left to do in terms of securing. Well, okay, there's still enemies around. Oh, the ArcJet G-Force. So there's Nuka Galaxy. And whatever this is. I think it's one of those drop rides, or is it a slide?
Your cooperation is requested.
Hmm.
Hey, you want to think about maybe finding some cover?
Nah. Whee! Okay, that was pretty fun. Is it the same slot? Yeah. It's significantly less protective. Because this shirt is giving 120 damage resistance. But that's still it's still nice to know.
Looks like we got ourselves a good, safe spot to take a breather.
Oh yeah, it's just pointing to here.
The hell's going on? Maybe we get something good out of this.
Open display case. Corrupted control software detected. Insufficient cores, 35 required. Deactivate defensive mode. View system logs. Okay. So to gain access to the display, I need 35 cores. I've installed 20. Assign a gang to the Galactic Zone. I don't know. Who makes sense? The more territory is assigned to a gang, the more tolerant they'll become. I have a couple of places that I feel like are obvious for certain groups. I don't think this one makes sense for any of them. I'm going to give it to the operators. Because I like them. Now, I'm going to do Nuka Galaxy, because I haven't yet. And then we're going to leave. And then when we leave, we're going to save and then come back to this tomorrow.
Cola 5 is under attack. Repeat. The colony on Cola 5 is under attack.
Good day to you. Bob?
It should be easier to navigate now that I've turned off.
Nuka Girl, Ace Pilot. You ready for your first combat mission? Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy.
Stand between the overboss and what she wants.
More cores in there, but no way in.
We did all the work to get her running. Might as well give her a try, boss.
I like that attitude.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Please make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride.
Every day is a good day to die.
I can do this all day.
He was a Mr. Gutsy, so I was wondering if he had slightly different things. I don't think he does. Or did. He didn't, because I killed him and nothing happened. Apparently in the game files is that alien blaster that they're holding. Keep it up, Gage. Wait, what? Ah. That was the name of the guy, not the pistol. I was like, Cadet Pistol? I don't need to jump it. That bridge extends. Oh!
Planetscape set. North entrance. Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
Cool. Anyway. guess we head back up. There is an outfit that you can find here that I would like to find just to have. You can get the Nuka Girl spacesuit. And it's like a decent radiation suit, apparently. The ride don't work, does it? Master lock.
That's it.
Nobody's keeping shit from you, are they, boss?
We have confirmed reports of multiple hostiles. Move to red alert. Deploy all fighters. All pilots, get to your ships. Prepare for takeoff. Enemy forces are moving to attack the colony. Cadets, report to the launch bay. Cadets to the launch bay. The colony are notified. We're getting reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold out much longer.
Protect and serve.
You guys are really in the way. You guys are really in the way. Like, I hope you know that. There it is. We're trying it on. Oh, if the jetpack worked, that'd be hilarious.
Kendall screwed us all. We only needed an hour or two to round up the cores, but that bastard wouldn't wait. I barely made it to my first console when I heard the shots. Defensive mode. And without the cores, he can't control it. Now I'm pinned down behind some godforsaken concession stand. I don't Unlike Coulter's gangs, these robots don't sleep. There's no way out. It's just a matter of time before they find me.
What slots are not occupied? 30. 31, 32, 33, 34. And 35 is somewhere. But we're almost there. But we cleared our first park, and it did take longer than I thought. Look at that. Anyway, we will pick this up again tomorrow. We're going to wrap it up there, though, because we've been going for a bit. In the meantime, why don't I send some love along to Gothmoth, who you might remember was guesting during our Night in the Woods stream. She's playing some Sonic Adventure. You should go say hi. I'm gonna probably just relax for the rest of the night, and then... yeah, that's the main thing. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow for more Nuka World. Have a good night, or else, and thank you for watching. Almost hit the wrong button. I'm a professional.